Okay, well, hello everybody. Welcome, welcome. First things first, as always, go check on the squadron. See how they're doing. Hey, Boogle, how's it going? It's good to see you. Okay, moment of truth. Let's see. That's... Nobody leveled up either? Oh, guys, come on. Hold on, my cat wants in. I feel like it's getting slower to level up now. Because I feel like before, even in failures, like I would get a really good amount of experience. Okay, that's unfortunate. Let's see. I wonder what I could do better. I really know. I think your squadron is equal to the task. Okay. We'll test the limit. Equal to the task. Alright, let's just try one of these again. 18k was half a level. Yeah, I guess I'm just being greedy, maybe. It was also a failure, too. So I probably got, like, what, half experience? This one? Oh yeah, the gold saucer VIP cards. I've never... I think I've been to the gold saucer, like, twice. Like, the first time when I, like, unlocked it, and then... I think I went there, like, one other time. Just, like, do the little scratch tickets. Yeah, we can get more of these. That'd be helpful, like, in the long term. Sure. Oh, I don't have enough seals. Oh god, okay. Hold on. Okay, that makes sense. That tracks. Yeah, because I was looking at the other rewards, and none of them really seemed, like, too interesting. So, I feel like if those, MGP cards are useful, then I'll just go for those. Okay, what was the trick to, like, make this much faster? I forgot what button it was, to, like, quickly go through all of these, having to, like, do individual ones. I forget what button it was. Keith had 0. Right, thank you. Okay, that should be good for now. That's enough to... That's enough to start a new, mission. There's a rhythm to it? Okay. Gotcha. So I can't just, like, spam 0 over and over again and just, like, yeah, I can't just, like, mash it. Got it. I do love button mashing. I'm a big fan of just smashing a button. It's very nice. I do that a lot, even when spells are on, like, global cooldown, just, like, smash it. Okay, I think the plan for today is definitely getting back to the main story quest. Although I do want to take a look at Chloe's, like, book. Maybe start knocking off some of these. Yeah, I'm gonna start, like, saving all the gear pretty much for, like, seals. That's kind of why my bags are so full right now of all this stuff. What is this? Oh yeah. At a discounted rate. Why would I ever need this? Like, why would anybody ever need this? Reduction 40% for teleporting? How expensive does teleporting get? It's like pennies. Yeah, like 323. When some TPs start to cost 3K. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have not seen those yet. I guess like going up to Heavensward stuff is pretty expensive. That's like 600. I guess I've just like never paid attention to it though. It seems so minimal that I just kind of ignore it. Okay, so the price is determined by distance. It's like if I was going from Thanaland to Javanian, then it'd be pretty expensive. Oh, my cat wants out now. Hold on. Okay, that makes sense then. Maybe like you're doing crafting and you're having to like travel around a lot, or some sort of gathering thing. To the point where it's good to have an apartment or FC houses, places to port across the world are cheap to go there when you can save a lot. Oh my god. I want to have my apartment in Linasia, just because I think it's very pretty. But I don't know, like... Can you just have it anywhere, or do you have to have it where your grand company is? It's like, would I have to have my apartment in, like, Gridania, like Lavender Beds? Or can I just, like, pick wherever? Because I know, like, apartments are unlimited, right? Like, there's no, like, restrictions with apartments like there is with houses. The port to my house costs around 150 while porting to Ulda. Oh, gotcha. So basically, instead of teleporting to Ulda, you just teleport to your house, which is like significantly cheaper. Got it. That makes more sense now. So like having an apartment in Limsa would be nice because it's a very like popular area. Yeah, then you hop to Ulda for 100. I see. Yeah, I think at some point I do want to go grab an apartment. I keep on talking about it, but never actually doing it. So at some point I really want to get one. Yeah, I could just set a free port to Limsa. That is right as well. I don't even know where my free port is right now. It's probably still like Cerdania. I don't even know how to check where that is. How do I see where my... How do I see where that is? Or is it homework? It's fine. Okay, yeah, let's start knocking out some of this journal stuff. The second bottom option? Did I just miss it? Oh, register security token free destination. Registered favorite destination? I already have all that. You must be using a security token to register a free destination. Do I not have an authenticator? I thought I did. Oh, my account's compromised. I thought I did. Maybe I don't actually. I thought I set up something. Okay. Hold up, stream. I type in a password, so probably not then. But isn't there like an option? Let me open the launcher again. No, I think I just type in a password. I don't think I set up an authenticator. Or like a two-factor thing. Well, you need to set it like in-game. You can't do that like on like a Square Enix website. Oh, no, wait, no. Lodestone is like a website, right? I think like a Lodestone in the game. No, Lodestone's one of like the Final Fantasy websites, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, the Lodestone. Got it. Yeah, I'll do this after the stream. Then I can set up a free port. Perfect. Okay, moving on from that. Let's take a look. Let's do... Yeah, that'd be nice. I feel like I have that set up for everything else. I just totally forgot about it for this. I guess we'll just kind of knock out all the primal fights first, because those are relatively easy. I could probably do this Binding Coil of Bahamut, too. Okay. Let me take a look. Bowl of Embers. Sounds like a really bad cereal. Or a really good cereal, I don't know. Oh, that was weird. I guess like if they're invulnerable and you're casting your spell while they're invulnerable, but the invulnerable goes off, the spell won't do any damage. That was weird. Okay, that one's done. All right, Chloe, let's get a good sticker. Start off strong. Okay, I mean that's not really bad actually. That kind of gives me like 3 different options. I feel like getting this one would be the best. Well, no, because I guess that's only 2 actually. That's still 3. I guess like any of the stickers, aside from like these ones. Like, any of them are still pretty good. Okay, well, I'll take that then. I can agree behind that. Thorn March next. Didn't you be extra? Not even damage to it? Oh, yeah, that's okay. It's a pretty fun fight, just by yourself. It's very silly. Alright, that's done. Okay, what you got for me next? Okay, that doesn't help me at all. That's not great. Well, I mean, it's not terrible. It's not helpful though. Yeah, there's not much I can do with that. All right. Shiva next. We'll get stepped on. It's a really good fight too. Nice. Okay, that is done. Okay, so I guess like this one will be really nice. Maybe we can get like 2 lines from this or something. Okay, I mean that's actually not terrible. I can work with that. This line, this line. Okay, that's not bad at all. I'll take that. Minstrel's Ballad, Ultima's Bane's next. It's very easy. I think like Garuda and maybe Shiva are my 2 favorite like music primal music. Those are really good. I'm trying to think of like my favorite fight though. I don't know, I mean like after doing the Warring Triad, I think those might be my favorite like primal fights. Although I don't really remember their music that much. Because I was so focused on trying not to die during those fights, I kind of didn't really pay attention to the music. Okay. That is done. I mean, it's not great. I would have preferred like that or one of these. Well, I mean, hold on. I could do something like this line and this line maybe. Like if I get this sticker and this sticker, that'd be great. Like these 3 would be really nice. So, I don't know. I mean, it's not terrible. I can work with this. Binding Coil turn 1 next, because I'm pretty sure I should be able to solo that. What happens to the previous stickers? You get a new journal every week. So once you complete your like 9 stickers, like your 9 tasks, then you turn your journal in. You get a reward depending upon how many lines you got, kind of like bingo. And then every week you get a new journal. I feel like it's not the right way. I know it is. Okay, we're good. Oh, it's an orb. Hello, orb. I mean, I don't know. I don't know where Chloe's getting her journals from. I don't know what's happening. I love watching like videos of them making like paper and like the olden, kind of techniques. It's really cool. Like kind of ancient methods of making paper. Like all just the crazy stuff that goes into like treating the plant fiber and mixing it and whatnot. Kind of crazy. I have no idea how people discovered that. So that's kind of wild. You ever had a pineapple? I've seen it out of like bamboo and a lot of like bark. The kind of ones that I've seen. Never heard like pineapple paper though. I'm assuming you mean like the pineapple skin, not like actual like the flesh part. Oh, like the pineapple leaves? That make more sense too. I guess just like any plant fiber, if it's been like treated and kind of ground up. Let me turn to the paper. No, I just let her out not too long ago. She's not in my room right now. Over here. Dark matter core. Look at this little golem man. Just chilling. Have to throw the power of the sun at him. Just didn't mean to do that. I guess it worked out. Cool. Oh, but it's not dead yet. Nice. Is the treasure worth getting here? Or is it just gonna be like garbage? Oh, there was some of the stuff is nice actually. Like all these like, I don't know, just these random equipment things. Get out of here. Okay. So that is done. Use that real quick. Alright, so what do I need? I would like this one, or this one. I think that's like, what, grapes, cactar, and then... It was like a t-shirt? No, it's the mushroom. The little, like, mushroom guy. Alright, come on, come on, come on. No. It's like a fruit cake? What is that? Oh god. Well... It's not amazing. Okay, World of Darkness, Weeping City of Mock, Burden of the Father. What do I want to do? What would be the quickest, I suppose? I feel like, can I keep for the Burden of the Father? Oh, there we go. Alright. I will gladly do that then. Good heavens. That was like, I feel like the dungeon queue popped like, oh, that's why. I've been unrestricted. I thought I just could find a party so fast. I guess I can try this. I don't know if I can do it solo, but I can give it a shot. Thought for some reason that like the dungeon queue was just that fast. Not that I was so unrestricted. Yeah, I can give it a shot. Why not? Who knows? I'll just turn the music up and press glare over and over again. I can do a pretty good damage actually. Although I need to dodge these. Doesn't seem good. I don't like this. Oh, ow, that hurts. Don't remember this part of the fight. Who is this man? A little panzer dog? Whee! Just a little guy. A little doll. Little doll guy. I do like fighting like robots in this game. I think it's like a cool. Like getting robots and machines are always like really fun fights. Is he a pinball master? I don't know. What makes you say that? I feel like that's a reference I'm not understanding. I know Pinball Wizard. Isn't like a Who song? One of those like old rock bands. Oh, he taught. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what's going on. Just kind of like machines and machinery and stuff like that. I don't really know like what this thing is. It's the manipulator. Yeah, I don't. It's just like some weird machine thing. It's very cool though. I wish it was kind of like, I don't know, some sort of backstory on like dungeon bosses. Kind of specifically in like raids, because I feel like raids have, like alliance raids have such cool bosses, but like you don't really know anything about them. Like this is an incredibly designed, or incredibly well designed boss that you see once and then know nothing about. Or I could just be like missing stuff in the lore. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Which one? Do they all just have like yeah, they all just have like garbage. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm looting all of them. This stuff out of here. I guess I'd probably like keep this actually and turn it in for stuff, but I just can't be asked. Okay. So I'm playing music? I hear music. Okay, alright, Chloe. Okay, that's not too bad. I'll take that. Excuse me. So I can get the cactar. That would be the biggest thing right now. Going for that. So I can just get like one line. Are there mods that can help with trash manipulation? What? Like trash in my inventory? Like deleting it? Is that what you mean? I don't think there's really any mods for this game. Yeah, I'm not really sure what you mean by that. Nah. Like modding, I don't think modding's like a part of this game as much as like other MMOs. I can't use my retry points, you're right. I mean, there's like a sort feature, yeah. Like I can sort my like inventory and whatnot. But I'm not really sure like what else you're looking for though. Other than just kind of like deleting stuff that I don't want anymore. Yeah, there's no official modding support. And I know that like add-ons aren't really that big in this game. Compared to like WoW, for example, you kind of have to have add-ons. Well, not that you have to, but they're very useful. Okay, let's just do maybe some dungeons. I just want to get like one dungeon in. Let's do leveling. Yeah, you do kind of have to, yeah. Yeah, the UI is not great. I mean, like, if you want to become a healer in WoW, like, you kind of have to have, like, some sort of healing UI. Because healing without it is just miserable. I do kind of wish I could change, like, the party menu in this game, though. Like, I wish I could change how it looks, make the health bars, like, I don't know, kind of customize that. Yeah, they leave it to community to make it for free, Yeah. Gotta have your DPS meter and all your stuff. I still remember like the old healing mods that I had for WoW. Oh no, my healing mod's gone. I looked it up and like the first thing is like, what are we supposed to do now that this healing mod is gone? Or healing add-on. Oh, it's being worked on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, we're talking about World of Warcraft. Yeah, World of Warcraft's much different than this, where like kind of having like add-ons is kind of encouraged and like a common thing, like downloading third-party add-ons to kind of play the game. Yeah, I feel like the UI, well, there are some things that I feel like are customizable and some things that are not customizable. Like, I wish I could change, like, how information is displayed on, like, this window. I'm not really sure, like, how I would change it exactly, but I can kind of, like, customize how stuff is displayed. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to just on them. I just let it take time. That's really dumb of me. I pressed quick pass, so it did not work as I intended. I don't know, that was not great. That was kind of on me. Yeah, that was kind of my fault. I don't know, it's kind of like relearn or like retrain my brain when I go back to these old dungeons and I don't have like a Flayed Solus and stuff like that. The tank says... Oh, wait. The tank says, I meant to kitchen sink my mitts. Also, we don't have our tank right now. But I'm playing in windowed mode and couldn't see anything. Okay. I don't know what that means. What does kitchen sink my mitts mean? Anybody translate? Is that some tank language I'm just not used to? Yeah, I feel very spoiled having a Flayed Soul, so I'm just getting like a free insta heal. Like I have to kind of relearn that. Like, oh, casting cure takes like 2 seconds. Make sure you do it early. Why is my max HP? So this is a level, like, what, 45, 46 dungeon or something? So when you kind of do, like, older content, it'll basically, like, sync your character to that level. So because this dungeon was probably like a level 45 dungeon or something, my character is now, like, shrunk back down to level 45, pretty much. That's basically so, like, high-level characters can play with like low-level characters because it kind of puts everybody on the same level. So then if you have like more high-level players and low-level players, you can still kind of fill out the low-level parties because the high-level characters can like fill in. Hopefully that made sense. I feel like I didn't really explain it that well, but I know the gist of it. That's why my level is like 46 right now and not 93. And I'm also missing some spells that I would normally have. Because I only have spells to the point of, you know, level 46. So anything above that is now locked. And it's kind of nice too, because like when you revisit old content, like it's still kind of a challenge because you're playing it at the level that it would be a challenge at. So you can't really just like, well, I guess it's easier because like gear kind of messes with things a little bit, but it's still, as you can see earlier, when we lost like the entire party, it's still kind of a bit of a challenge because you just don't have like the tools that you're comfortable with at a high level. Oh, my cat wants in. Yes, Kitty is now in my room. I'll give it to her after the session. Oh, where am I walking? Good lord. I'm sorry. I ran into a wall. I apologize. I'm here. Oh, the tank said great healing. Oh, I was very stressed during that encounter. Oh god. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. I feel like I'm almost more stressed to heal these lower dungeons than the higher level dungeons, just because I don't have as many spells. I feel like it's even like more challenging. What am I looking at? Where's my character looking? You see something, buddy? Why is my neck so strained? Oh, okay. Back to normal. Ah. That was not good. I might need to like rebind that HUD button. So I feel like my finger kind of slips and I accidentally hit the tilde key. My HUD just turns off mid-fight. Nice. That's fun. Okay. I will go grab that treat. Let's first just check the journal real quick. Okay, so I need, yeah, the cacti would be the nice one right now. Just to kind of get that, so I can get like at least one line. Okay. Okay, if I get that cacti, I can get 2 lines. See, do I re-roll this, or do I just like try to stick with it? Because isn't this like the last chance I get to re-roll? Is 7 out of 9? I suppose maybe. I'm gonna stick with it. I have faith that in the next 2, I can get a cactar. Okay, we'll grab those treats. The most lines I can get here is 1. What do you mean? Why? I'll get 2 though. If I get a cactar, that'd be 1, 2. There's no place where I can get 1 line with 1 sticker unless I get like 2 stickers right here or 2 right here. So it's either I get lucky and I get a cactar, or I get like these 2 or these 2. So I guess a really good sticker to get next then would be this one. Because in my final sticker, I'd have 3 chances of getting at least 1 line, and then 1 chance of getting 2 lines. 1 in 9 twice. Yeah. That's why if I get this, if I get a 1 in 9 first, then... Alright, I'm gonna get those treats. Hold on. Not like it really matters. I don't have a choice in it. Just up to Chloe's whims. Chloe controls my fate. Come here, sweetie. Come here. Oh, why you meowing? Oh. Ah. There you go. Ugh. No, don't go. Come here. Ugh. Alright, that wasn't very long. I tried. A 30% chance for 1 line and 22% for 2 lines. Got it. Let's do another dungeon. I'm in the mood for another dungeon. It was fun. Yeah, it's not that she's shy. It's more so that she just is very picky about when she likes being held. Sometimes she'll kind of like tolerate it, and then sometimes she doesn't like it. But I don't usually like pick her up and hold her that much. It's usually like she'll just sit in my lap and be friendly. I just got a good chance for 2? Yeah, I think so. I think I can hopefully at least get like 1 line, but it's really cool to get 2 lines. Nice. Excuse me. Oh, something just hit me hard. Not sure what happened there. Sometimes, like, when the monsters are all, like, stacked up on top of each other, it's kind of hard to see, like, any AoE effects on the ground. Just trying to get, like, lost in the lost in everything. Definitely like information overload sometimes. Oop, I did not get back in time. Can I have dodged that? Or is that just like an action? I kind of just like stood there thinking that I was just kind of screwed, but maybe I could have like walked around or something. It was like kind of an intense fight, honestly. Excuse me. My god, what just happened? It's covered in lava. Lava scorpion. Nice. Okay. The big moment of truth. Alright, Chloe, what you got for me? So, okay, ideally, like, my first pick is getting this one. Second would be this one. And then I can go for, like, either of these two. Come on, I want to see a cactar. Okay, I mean, it's not ideal. You can drive the book to the bar. Oh yeah, you're right about that. I just don't want to clutter my bars though. I just want to like add more stuff on here, but you're totally right. I could do that. Okay, well, I guess I kind of opened up like one more spot for a line. So now I have two chances for one line, or two chances for one line, and then kind of one chance for, well, that one of those chances is for two lines. For over the gear set, it's like two extra buttons. It's not that big of a deal. Okay. Yeah, 25% chance for one, and then 4% chance for two. Thank you for the math on that. Okay, I'm just gonna retry. Let's just like retry. I don't know what's easy. I kind of want to do Shiva again, just because it's a fun fight. Alright, unrestricted. There we go. I'm ready. Step on me. Do it. It's so good. Oh my god, I love it. Yay. All right. I'm nervous. Oh, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Okay. Come on. You're just like teasing me. Oh. This feels like an actual like scratch ticket where they kind of are designed to make you so close to winning, but like not quite there, like you're one number off. I have nothing to lose. I have my time. I have the hour that I spent doing this. None of it matters? Well, nothing matters then. It matters to me. It matters to me. Alright, Chloe, let's go take a visit. Timer saying random. Well, I'm aware of that. I know how gambling works. I know it's random. Doesn't mean I can't hope for for a certain outcome. And pray. Hello, Chloe. How are you doing? Your stupid journal. Give me my Allegan pieces. Take that money. Alright. I got a level out of that, actually. That's kind of good. You've had them where I had 2 perfect lines with 7 stickers. Okay, well, now just rubbing it in. Ugh. Right. I hit level 94. Did I get anything from that? Any new stuff? Probably not, right? I think so. No. So I guess the only stuff I still need is... Oh, I get Medica 3. Oh god, another Medica spell? Oh my god. Restores own HP and the HP of all nearby party members. How is that different than... Oh, it's very expensive. No, it's... Wait, what? Wait, does Medica 2 turn into Medica 3? What's the difference? Oh, it's just a Medica 2 upgrade. Oh, okay, gotcha. This happened once in 10 years. Do you know how many times you've gotten 3 lines? Like how many times you've gotten? Oh, okay, gotcha. So yeah, I was so confused. Okay, I see. So this is like Tier 2 and then Tier 3 are separate spells, and then this one is Tier 2 and then upgrades to Tier 3 or Medica 2 and Medica 3. Well, you've never gotten 3 lines? Is it really that rare? Oh, okay, but you haven't really. Oh, gotcha. I wonder if like somebody's done like the math. Like, what are the statistical chances of getting 3 lines? Look your trait. Yeah, I see. I see now. It says upgrade. Yeah, I see. I said. I just got confused that it would go from like, because some spells like the 2 and 3 is separate, like different spells, versus this where it's just like the same spell, just upgrading them, going up a number. Kind of similar with like glare. Okay, so I guess like the only new spells really are Divine Caress, which looks like action change setting, and then Plenary Indulgence. There's a 0.21% chance of 3 lines, 10.5 of 2, and the 58 chance of 1. Good lord. Just ignore those action change buttons. Okay. Sounds good. Oh, here's like a full like layout. Got it. I know that's like the really annoying thing is all of these spells that I'm unlocking, like I'm not going to use for such a long time. Like Aqua Veil is 2 expansions away. Same with Temperance is 2 expansions away. This is like 3 expansions away. Like, even like Afflatus Misery is so far away. Actually, this is, wait, Aqua Veil is 3 expansions. Yes, that's on soloing. Yeah. Because this will be Endwalker? No, Shadowbringers? I always get Endwalker and Shadowbringers mixed up. Because it'll be Stormblood, which is 60 to 70. Shadowbringers? Maybe, which is... What is the order? Yeah, Shadowbringers is 70 to 80, Endwalker is 80 to 90, and then Dawnchill's 90 to 100. Yes, like these 2 spells will be during... I guess I'll get Temperance and Shadowbringers, like the end of Shadowbringers. This will be Endwalker. This will be Shadowbringers. So... Wait, what do I get in Stormblood then? What are my level 60 spells? I guess Divine Benison, which is really cool. I like that. And like whatever upgrades to Holy and, you know, Clear and that type of stuff. It's crazy that I get Tetragrammaton. It's crazy that it gives me like this lily mechanic, but the blood lilies aren't introduced until like Shadowbringers. It's kind of crazy that that's so far away. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then when I get back, we'll pick up with the main story quest and probably go talk to like Alphino. I don't know, like likely case. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh wait, really? So they weren't just like introduced in Heavensward when I first got them? Oh, so it's like completely different. Lilies were introduced in Stormblood. Originally, you got a lily randomly when casting Cure 1 or 2. 30% chance. Lily would reduce the cooldown of a size depending on how many you had. Oh, that's... this is so much better though. I like this a lot more. Getting like free spells. Yeah, that does not sound great at all. Like a size is good, but like having an entire kind of whole like system around reducing the cooldown of one spell just seems not great. Seems very clunky and not very useful. Interesting though. Okay, so it wasn't... that makes sense then. It wasn't introduced until like Stormblood. It was 30-second cooldown of size at max, which was pretty sweet actually. Yeah, I've been using like a size more often. Just like even just to do damage too. Because I feel like the damage it does is really good actually. But it's like a nice, just like quick kind of party heal. But yeah, like having a 20% chance to get a lily then to use for like a cool, like, yeah, I don't know, it's weird. When caster MP wasn't normalized. Yeah, wasn't there like stances for what was this good lord, this name, I'm sorry. I'm very distracted. Wasn't there like stances for healers? Like you had a DPS stance and then like a heal stance, kind of like tanks. I remember somebody mentioning that in like a dungeon that I ran, like a raid. Also feels a small gap in White Mage. Yeah, that makes sense as well. I definitely feel very spoiled having like insta-cast heals. But Flay of Solus is like, I mean, it's amazing. It's probably the best spell that I have. And I feel like I get lilies like so quickly that unless there's a lot of damage happening and I'm like really having to cast spells, like I just always use a Flay of Solus over here. Cleric stance, it swapped your missing, and so your DPS spells did more damage, but you were stuck in Cleric stance for 10 seconds and it made your heals bad. Yeah, I feel like early Final Fantasy sounds very clunky. Like early days of Final Fantasy 14. It's very interesting. Oh no, we're talking to Tataru, not Alphino. Alphino is here though. I could lead to wives. Oh god, I imagine like apologizing for that. Oh lord. Oh, I get a sesame cookie. Or steamed staff. Not actually a staff, but a dish made from steaming a freshwater fish known as the rotation staff. A long, thin wavekin believed to be the cause of storms. It was just old school encounter design? I mean... yeah. I don't know, I mean, it still seems very clunky to me though. Even if it is just kind of like an older way of designing things. What is that, Flamin? Right there. I kind of forget what she looks like. Okay, so that makes sense then why Misery is level 74 then, if it was added in Shadowbringers and made Lily's auto-generate. Yeah. No, I think it's like a really fun mechanic. I don't know if I really like White Mage. I know that sounds weird because I'm enjoying it, but I feel like I don't have anything to compare it to, so it's hard for me to gauge how much I actually like it. It definitely feels more of just like a heal bot, like you just cast heals. There's not much like complexity to it. You're just like big heals and then some kind of like little regen and shield sprinkled in here and there. I do like the Lily mechanic, although it's not very like involved per se. It doesn't really change things up that much. It feels like it just kind of gives you more spells to use like on cooldown kind of. But I do also, I mean, I really do enjoy just like the straight, just like big healer. It's always nice to just kind of cast like one spell and then just kind of take care of everything, but at the same time it gets kind of like, you know, monotonous when you don't have a whole lot of complexity or intricate mechanics. It also made the healing from it more predictable since it was just 1 per 30 seconds to fight. Yeah, you can kind of anticipate when your next Lily is gonna arrive. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, there's that. There's also the fact that like half of my spells I can't even use yet, like we were saying earlier. But also like, this is probably just like a very like low level way of thinking, but I feel like I have a lot of spells, but I don't need like a lot of them. And I understand that's a very low level way of thinking, where you're just like, oh, why would I need, you know, Medica if I can just cast Medica 2? Like, why would I need Cure 3 if I can just cast like Cure 2? Like, why do I need all these other complex spells if, you know, like a Flayed Souls just does the job? Really? So I can watch the fight? I assure you, I am not watching the fight. I am watching a dozen other things in the fight. Let's look at Cure 3. No, like, I understand that it's good. It's just, like, I've never been in a situation where, like, oh man, Cure 3 would have been so good during that, as opposed to just, like, casting Medica 2 and then, like, slapping an Afflated Solus down. Alright. Let's move on. And like okay, I'm just gonna move on from that. I'm gonna move on. Because I know like I'm partially in the wrong for it, so just Alvino Plunk, I've been looking all over for you. We've received news regarding Flamen, Hoary Boulder, and Coltonet. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. Really? Has something happened? No, it's nothing bad. Quite the opposite, in fact. It seems that once they learn the Sound's good name has been restored, they board the next ship bound to Limsa Limensa. They should be arriving any moment now. It's easy to forget how useful link pearls are, isn't it? When they work, I mean, and you don't mind being spied on. Quite, but what wonderful news. To think that our reunion is close at hand. A pleasure to see you, Alphino. Ah, Thancred and Kryle. What brings the two of you here? Kryle and I have been looking into how we might track down Minfilia. And we may just have found the answer. So is Kryle like a full, like a member of the Scions now? Or is she just gonna like disappear at some point? Plumkill, when you were fleeing Ul'dah with Minfilia, you said that Hydaelyn spoke to her shortly before you parted ways, yes? Well, assuming that it is true, and I see no reason to suspect that it is not, it seems reasonable to conclude that Hydaelyn commanded her to remain behind. That is to say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Minfilia. Admittedly, this is all still quite hypothetical. I propose that such intervention, however subtle, must surely leave some residual trace, a lingering disturbance in the ether, a ripple, if you will. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course, we will require suitable data. Oh, interesting. Okay, so there's Stagmia that hits multiple times. This is kind of like waves of damage, pretty much. Fortunately, I know where such data can be found. The battleground where Plunko fell the ultimate weapon, and the site of my personal ignominy. 'Twas there that Heidel intervened to shield him from the magic I invoked. Krile and I will infiltrate the cashtom and analyze the ether therein. And they're very fast. Ooh, interesting. Okay. The two of you alone? I have proven knack for subterfuge, and I am confident there will be sufficient nooks and crannies in which to hide Krile while the patrol passes. Besides, if you and Plunko come along, we will see to Flamin's grand homecoming. When you put it like that, very well, I will trust you in your plan. I know not whether this data will yield the means to find Minfilia, but it will at the very least eliminate another avenue of inquiry. Tataru and I will return to the Rising Stone and make preparations for our comrades' return. Might I impose you to meet them in the Laminsian dock? Sure. Then I shall see the four of you at the Rising Stones. Safe travels. Yeah, I hope Krile isn't like a Moon Brita situation where it's just kind of like introducing characters to the Scions that don't last very long. Hopefully she sticks around because I do quite like her a lot. Anaka healed. Gotcha. Yeah, like I'm trying to get better at kind of like preemptively casting heals. So they kind of like the moment the damage hits, like I have a heal lined up and just ready to go. Which kind of involves just like learning the boss fights and knowing when like certain attacks are coming, or like watching the boss's like cast bar. Because this is quite helpful to kind of get like a preemptive heal going. And then just like popping it off the moment somebody takes damage. Yeah, like, yeah, preemptively casting Medica or Medica 2. Okay, I gotta try that then. Because I usually focus target. Wait, can you focus target a party member and an enemy, or can only focus target one thing at a time? Because I feel like oh, it's all good. I want to get to the main story quest. Unless you wanted to run, you only cast one. Yeah, because usually during alliance raids, you prefer to do the boss. Okay. Because like usually during alliance raids, I will target the tank just to like figure out where they're at, so I know where to go. Because usually I don't really know where to like stand or where to go, and it's nice having like a indicator of where my party's at. But I can always like, you know, switch back and forth when I need to and like target the boss during a boss fight. I mean, Boogle, if you want to run like, I'd be down to run like the containment bays, but I also kind of want to get to the main story quest, so yeah. Yeah, I wanted to kind of get used to using like F1 through 4 to target party members instead of clicking on their frames, but I just feel like that's kind of too much for my left hand. But no worries. Yeah, like I said, I kind of want to get to the main story quest, so that's totally fine. But at some point, I do want to go back and redo the containment bays and kind of experience those again. You always click? Okay. Oh, Plunko, how have you been? Come here, let me have a good look at you. Thank the 12. One hears the strangest tales in foreign lands. I worried about you every day. We would have sent word sooner, but the braves afforded us no opportunity. When they fell upon us in the market, it was all we could do to escape. Tataru found her way to you, of course, but we were forced to seek shelter aboard a Hanish vessel. It pained us not being here when you needed us most, but we made the most of it, didn't we, Coltonet? Studied and trained from dusk till dawn, we did. We would have sent word sooner, but we knew not whom to trust and win the vast distance. But those dark days are behind us at last. I shall be glad indeed to return home and speak with my daughter. Ooh, about that. Oh yeah, party marker too. Wait, do other people see party markers, or is it just me? Like, if I put a party marker on the tank, do other players see it, or do just I see it? Yeah, Flamin, about that. Sorry to break it to you. What do you mean she's missing? How could you let this happen? Forgive me, I'm sure you are doing everything in your power to find her. As Thancred must be. He watched over her for the first, long before me, and he will watch over her to the last. I shall pray for her safe return, and busy myself in the meantime. For certainty, there is much and more to be done. The braves may have bodied or bloodied us, but the past remain, and we shall not be swayed from it. Ah, that's the spirit. The scions and a long overdue reunion. Huzzah. Well, there you have it. To the rising stones. Oh, this is Krell and Thancred. I wonder why we go... Like, I guess we're going back here because, like, Heidelin's, like, leftover, you know, magic or whatever, but why don't we go back to the cave that...
Well done, sir.
Like, we lost everybody at.
We are ready to proceed.
Oh, that's Thancred. I was like, who is she talking to?
Let us be about our business, then. The next patrol may not be so credulous.
Acknowledge them.
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you favored me with so much as a single compliment since we set out.
That's just Thancred.
Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
I do kind of feel like once we start meeting the sounds again, like,
the time nor the place.
they're going to be much different than they were before. Like, this kind of experience has changed them drastically.
Call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades.
It's nice having Krell kind of like, I don't know, being very observant.
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think. 15 years passed, when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A Gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Ul'dah. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed. I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoix, every science. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future. She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
My apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend. When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope. And neither will I.
Then for Minfilia's sake, Let us pray that these vestiges of Hydaelyn's intervention will lead us to her.
Ryle's like slowly becoming one of my favorite characters in this game. Like, not only just such a good voice actor, but also just, I don't know, just kind of how like attentive she is, and very good. Excuse me. Oh, my voice is like a little gravelly today. Speak with Flamin at Revenant's Toll. Okay. To the Rising Stones then. It feels good to be home again. To think that everyone is waiting for us just beyond those doors. Friends and family with whom we've shared so much. Oh, so help me. But the older I get, the more sentimental I become. Let us not keep them waiting. Oh, I need to talk to everybody. Oh god, I was like, oh my god, there's so much people to talk to. Alani, Emphemy? It fills my heart with joy to see you both hale and healthy. And what of Higiri? She is well, though abroad on a mission at present. It just wasn't the same without you. Welcome back, my lady. Who is this dude? Ah, we could do with more of that around here. Heartfelt reunions with stalwart companions brings a bloody tear to my eye. I don't think bloody tears are very good, but okay. Too secret into oneself in a ship's hold to secure safe passage to a faraway land. This is a tale we know all too well. When they are well rested, I should like to seek a formal introduction. Why wait, my friend? Come, there's no need to be shy. Pray grant me a moment longer, at least, though I'm happy to oblige you, my legs are rather less accommodating. Glad though I am to be home, I cannot help but think of those who have yet to return. Once we have settled in, I would join the search. Ochre, what in the seven hells drove my little brother to come to Mortona? Why, you, brother. You and the Scions, of course. For 1,000 days I trained, that I might grow as strong as you. I might fight alongside you. Yet now that you are here, I sense that you have surpassed me once more. Now, no, do not tell me. You trained with the Hunnish, did you not? Your eyes do not deceive, brother. I've studied the trials of the braves, and drunk deep of the souls of mine enemies. Tataru. It's been so long since I've seen them all like this. Too long. 'Twas the chaos born of my foolish ambition which forced them to flee. Oops. Is Alphino still kind of like blaming himself? Though they are returned, there are others yet missing. Others whom we cannot forsake. We'll find them, Alphino. I know we will. Minfilia, Yida, Papalimo, every last one. And when they walk through those doors, we'll be here to welcome them home. With me at the end, or with me at the head of the queue, of course. Oh, let's get a sesame cookie. Sounds good. Oh my god, this is the best day ever. This is the best day ever. I'm in love. The lad, oh, the little frog. That's gonna be my new pet. I'm like really sorry to my cat, but I have to go with the frog. I have to. Thancred and Crow contacted us a short while ago. It would seem that their 4 anti-Cashmere bore fruit. They asked that we rendezvous with them in Yashtola and Idleshire, where they will share their findings. Rude though it is to depart without speaking to the guest of honor, I expect she will forgive me if I return with her daughter. The frog. Now, since we kind of talked about like teleportation costs earlier, I'm kind of like more aware now of like how much stuff is. Not that it really matters, but I don't know. It's interesting. I now kind of like wonder how much I spend like in a stream on just like teleporting back and forth between places, because I never really gave much thought until now. My apologies. I see I'm the last to arrive. So what news have you for us? Well, as we postulated, there were indeed what appears to be the remnants of an unexplained disturbance in the ether at the scene of the ultimate weapon's destruction. A ripple at odds with the presiding pattern. Though faint, the waveforms bore a strong resemblance to those observed following the destruction of the Isles of Val, when I believed Heidelin shielded me with the blessing of light. To confirm our findings, we paid a visit to the Sildi aqueducts. There, we detected the same waveform, but orders of magnitude larger, as one would expect of a more recent disturbance. Okay, so they did go back to the aqueducts. Heidelin, there is no other explanation. But there is more. When I studied the site where Rishtola's used flow, it appeared that not 2, but 3 beings had been affected. Yet, unlike Ishtola and Thancred, there was no trail to follow. Our unknown third party was simply there, and then not there. Now, recall your visions of a vast crystal floating in a sea of ether. Though this too is a bit of a theory, studies of gifted subjects suggest that, when communing with Heidelin, we briefly leave our bodies behind. So, let us consider the facts. 1. Heidelin interceded. 2. A third being was caught in Yashtola's flow and vanished without a trace. And 3. Heidelin may have the capacity to summon the consciousness of gifted individuals to her side. You are implying, I take it, that Heidelin guided Minfilia into the compass of my magic, that she might summon her, body and soul, unto the ethereal sea? In which case, we must needs continue our search there, for a blessing that means to do so already exists. I speak of the Anti-Tower, a Charlian construct conceived to provide scholars a vantage point over the ethereal sea. Though I know not where its entrance lies, we need only ask its last custodian, a contrary old crone who, for another blessing, refused to join the Exodus. Master Matoya was the keeper of the Anti-Tower? I had no idea. Then, of course, all is clear. We must petition her aid once again. I always like coming back to this area. I think it might be my favorite area out of like all the Heavensward places. Even though it's kind of like simplistic, like it's not super crazy as like Oz's Law or anything. I just love like the greenery and kind of like the, you know, white style of the buildings with the ivy going on it. It's just a nice aesthetic. Seeing like Alexander in the center right there is really cool as well. I just like really like this area. That's the library right over there, yeah. That's really nice as well. The bridge is really cool. I guess it's also like a very nice contrast from the rest of like the Heavensward areas that are very like either snowy or kind of like desolate, you know, rocky areas. It's like a really just like kind of peaceful and pretty looking area. It's like a nice break from kind of how not like ugly as in terms of like, you know, poorly looking, but just kind of very like desolate and barren locations in the rest of Heavensward. Well, I suppose Dravanian Forelands is kind of nice as well. Like that has some good forests. Yeah, like the Churning Mist is all just kind of like rocks and like dead trees. Sea of Clouds is pretty, but I don't know, it just like doesn't really kind of do it for me as much as Hinterlands. Yeah, I guess like Sea of Clouds is kind of more greenery. Oz's Law is very like kind of barren rock. Western Highlands is kind of like all just snow, pretty much. Oh, little froggies, I love them. Oh, what a surprise. Well, what secrets have you come to extract from me this time? Ah, though it pains me to admit it, your words strike close to the mark. We humbly ask that you grant us entry into the antitower. We might use it to seek a friend who we believe has been transported to the ethereal sea. And who told you I could do such a thing? I wonder. You stole it. Oh, she's adorable. The tower was abandoned to its magical keepers 15 years ago. They have the run of the place now. If that is no deterrent to you, then by all means. Is that all? I felt sure you would seek to dissuade us from our course, given your role as custodian. Role? Hardly. The form foisted the title on me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the antitower was sealed save one. My role consists of making sure no one with ill intent sneaks through it. Such was the form's final order to me. Well, I can remove the wards right now. Will you be going or not? We will, Master Matoya. We will do whatever it takes to find Ophelia. We'll see about that. You, Valdazian girl, you're staying here with me. I need your help to restore the wards to their original state. The rest of you can go, on to the condition that you clean up the mess in the tower. If you encounter any unruly familiars, you're to tend to them. Those are my terms, and you'll hear no argument. And I'll hear no argument. Well, it appears the mistress has spoken. Lead the way, Plunko. Is this gonna be a dungeon? Yeah, the antitower. Nice. It's exciting. Okay. The antitower. Oh, no, I'm in. No, I'm still in unsynced. Ugh, I was like, that queue is kind of suspiciously too fast. I guess watch the first cutscene. A whole bunch of frogs everywhere. This is really cool. I like this a lot. However, I will leave and rejoin real quick. And then make sure I do not have level sync. Okay. Okay, 5 minutes. That's not too bad. Look at everybody. Oh, Thanker looks so sad. Buddy, are you okay? Looks so like solemn. Oh man, I feel bad for him. Feel bad for all the Scions. Been through a lot. It's a good dungeon, I'm excited. It looks really cool. Looks good. Special update. A new stage has been added to the Gold Saucer Active Time event Air Force One. This coincides with the addition. The gate schedule hasn't been updated. Speak with the Golden Saucer attendant at entrance square for details. Okay, I know what none of that means. Nope. Okay, well I guess I can't really play any games. Going straight into the dungeon. We have a Lalafell tank. The big avocado. What is this? Pose position? Dance partner? Oh, we have two dancers. That's kind of interesting. So many buffs. So many buffs. Oh, look at the frogs. The frogs. I love them. This is fancy. I wish there was a way to like know what song was playing. It's like, I love this song right now that's playing, but I have no idea like the name of it. I guess I could like look up, you know, anti-tower music, but I guess it kind of said like the track name, just like in game. Because I like the song a lot. I feel like I've heard in other dungeons too. You want to get spoilers? Up the down staircase. Okay. I like that. What? What is this? Oh my god, Chubby Frog. I love him. He's so good. Oh, down the up staircase? Gotcha. That makes sense because like anti-tower, it looks like some sort of like tower structure that's upside down. Everything's kind of like backwards or flipped. Oh yeah, I guess I could look at like what the boss drops to figure out like the soundtrack name or like the track name. I don't know, I'm a frog. This isn't good, right? Oh, both the tank and the... Just gonna put in some heals for them. Yeah, I try to stick to like in-game stuff as much as possible. Like I don't like research stuff offline. Like I promise I don't do that. Because I feel like even pictures like will spoil stuff. Like if I see a picture of a character or like different outfits and whatnot. Like I really try my hardest to just like stay away from anything Final Fantasy related. Like I don't watch any streams, I don't watch any videos. Try to stay away from as much as possible. Like I said, I mean, like, I feel like I haven't had anything really major spoiled to me, except for like Y'shtola coming back, just because I just know there's like a Magic the Gathering card of her that I have. But for the most part, like, I really have like nothing major spoiled for me in terms of like story content or future expansions. I have no clue like what's gonna happen next. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna like lie and say that, you know, I haven't tried to look up stuff. I do kind of get carried away at times just because I'm very impatient and I like spoiling stuff for myself, which is kind of weird to say, but I feel like I am much better. Yeah, I don't watch anything like Final Fantasy related on YouTube. Which sucks because like I kind of want to watch like healing guides, but I feel like that might kind of spoil stuff, so it's hard. Yeah, same with ads. Yeah, that's the thing I was saying, like, even just like pictures of characters can just spoil stuff. Like characters in different outfits or like characters that I didn't know should be alive but are, yeah, just like even just anything can spoil things. It sucks. So I try to stay like oblivious as much as possible. Or like if I do see something by accident, not really think about it. Oh, it's Ziggy. Oh my god, look at his big crystal. How is he carrying that thing? He's just like floating on top of it? It's adorable. I do love these guys as well, they're very cute. I want the mount. I think you have to buy it though. Yeah. He's kind of just like floating on it. I'm assuming we'll need to get behind these rocks at some point. I feel like that's kind of standard with most fights to have some sort of rock that... Oh my god, I shouldn't have stood there. I probably shouldn't have stood next to the person who was about to get attacked. Would have been a smart idea. Yeah, I've seen, yeah, it's in the cash shop. Which, I think it's like 20 bucks or something crazy. I'm pretty sure it's like kind of expensive, so I don't want to spend more money on this game. I'm good. There's plenty of other mounts. Although I do love them though, they're so cute. I love like any like fluffy gremlin looking thing. Or like an upside down hallway. I always feel so bad for casting Holy when the tank's trying to like pull more stuff. I'm just like freezing everything. This is really cool. I love this. Really unique dungeon. Also, it's very short too. We're already almost at the end. Oh. I feel like I've seen these as pets before. This is kind of terrifying. I don't know if I like this. Okay. I'm scared. I'm gonna go straight into a fight, aren't I? Oh my god, what just happened? Why does it look like that? Why is it naked? I feel like I missed... Oh god, I missed a very important part of this fight. I'm attacking my allies. Well, that was an interesting place to be in. Sorry about that, guys. Welcome to the dollhouse. I don't like what's happening. I don't know what to do right now. Like when I get a drop and it just like stops the music. They play the little jingle. Oops. probably. Oh, no, I'm a doll. Whee. That was a really interesting fight. It's also probably the most terrifying boss I think I've seen. I don't like this at all. Where's everybody else? Hey. Hello.
Feel, think. Through time and space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst. We are the word of the Mother. We, who were once called Minfilia. Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet, since I hearkened to her word. Mother, Hydaelyn guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea. There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering. We speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world. Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think. Before there was life, in the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one. But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound. In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided, reflections of the source, each possessed
of a shard. Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease. They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source. Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining. Seven times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times have I failed. The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final. The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea. Blessed children, go forth and seek. Seek.
You've had another vision, haven't you? Let us return to Master Matoya's cave. Everyone will wish to hear what you saw.
Still in one piece, are we? Well, did you learn anything?
The word of the mother? I'm not sure I understand.
Nor am I. Cryle?
As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Minfilia. And if Hydaelyn has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Minfilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone? But that cannot be! Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
Must you be so ungentle?
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths. To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die. The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly. Come, there is much to be done.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, I'm kind of like, I don't know. My brain's all over the place. I like gather my thoughts.
Thancred, wait! No, this is all wrong.
Yeah, I don't really know like what to think. That was kind of a lot. It's kind of like, I don't know. I'm just kind of like, I don't know. Kind of like sitting and taking it all in right now. She's not coming back, is she? Yeah, I mean, she did what she thought was best. I mean, I know like these might not matter, but I kind of want to like pretend that they matter and like kind of think about like what I would actually say. I feel like I'd try to like, you know, yeah, I don't know. She did what she thought was best. I like console, I don't know. I know that, I do. To give all for her beliefs was ever her way. So will we, as we must. The greater calling could be, or there be, then to stand against the dark as defenders of the light. And yet, where does it end? The sacrifice, the loss. Oh god. I need the frog. I need the frog to cheer me up. Oh, this is terrible. Okay, I'm like... I can't even like put my thoughts to words right now. Like I just don't even know what I think. Other than just like, yeah, we just gotta keep on going. Like I don't really know what else we can do right now. We can't say anything. I must ask you not to breathe a word of this to any of the others of the Rising Stone, especially Flamen. I will brief the Taro on what we have heard or learned, as well as Urianger. He may have insight into what the world told us. As for you, Plunko, after all you have done, I would say you've earned a rest. I feel like rests for the Warrior of Light don't last very long, and usually are a precursor to something bad. But speaking of well-earned rests, I received a missive from Sir Amric while you were away. To see me is planning a ceremony of some sort and would like you to attend. He did not divulge the details, preferring instead to explain in person. Mayhap you should pay him a visit. Of course I'll go talk to Sir Amric, for sure. First I'm gonna go like get some water, take a quick break. I will be right back. Now we'll go check on Sir Amric. Hopefully he's doing well. Yeah, I go think break. I don't know, like it's... Hold on. I don't know, like I feel like there isn't really much to think about. Like, I feel like that kind of cutscene, other than what happened in Minfilia, kind of just reaffirmed that, hey, the Ascians are the bad guys, and we like need to do like all that we can to stop them, and it kind of just like further reaffirmed like how much of a threat they actually are, and that like it almost kind of like prepared me mentally that like, oh, like the Scions are gonna need to make even more sacrifices, and things are probably gonna get worse because just like the situation is getting, you know, more and more out of hand. I think with Minfilia, like, it's sad that she's gone, but I think the way that she kind of went lessens the blow a little bit, that she kind of like sacrificed herself to kind of like help Hydaelyn, and that her death was kind of like very noble in that regard, and it wasn't just like she died in a very like sad or terrible way. Yeah, that like that each number is basically like a certain calamity of the Ascians kind of gaining power, and then Hydaelyn has failed like 7 times to stop them. That was also kind of very like not great to hear, that it's not really going well. So, but yeah, I don't know. I think like the whole tone of that cutscene was very much like, hey, like, I know there's been a lot of other stuff going on with the Garleans and, you know, the heretics and the dragons and Ishgard and all these kind of other things, but like, yeah, I was gonna say like, hey, these Ascians are not playing around. Like, they are currently winning. They have been successful like 7 times previously. Like, they're not going away. They're not like weakening. They're the current threat, and pretty much like Hydaelyn is on like her last like ounce of strength, to the point where she's having to like, you know, take somebody's body and soul to kind of like keep her going a little while longer. Yeah, no, I'm still very curious on like kind of more backstory on the Ascians. I know they kind of told us that like they're trying to like, you know, usher in like eras of darkness and kind of like tipping the balance of light and dark and bring back their like dark god, but I'm still very curious on who the white-robed Ascian like really is. I kind of forget his name, and kind of like more about like who are the keepers of light and dark, like who is trying to maintain the balance versus like tip it. Is it pretty much just like Hydaelyn versus the Ascians? Are there more characters like behind the scenes? Yeah, there's a lot, but yeah, I think very much like you said, the whole tone of that cutscene was very much like shit serious, which I feel is kind of why I don't really have much thoughts about it, is because I kind of just like, yeah, like we got to start pushing forward. Like we just got to continue going forward and doing all that we can to kind of better Eorzea and get it into a position to kind of like fight the Ascians and continue that. But yeah, like what is Urianger up to? Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's still a lot more game left. There's a lot of questions. Like I said, like, you know, what is Urianger up to? He's talking to the white-robed Ascian. It sounds like that white-robed Ascian is also the master of Unakali. But why? Like, what are they doing? I don't know. That's kind of like my biggest questions right now. Kind of revolve around Urianger, and again, like the white robe Ascian and kind of what they're doing, because it seems different from the rest of the Ascians, but they're also like kind of consorting together and planning together, and it's a whole thing. But Yeah, I mean, it sounds like Heidelin's kind of pretty much like done for the most part. And it's kind of up to us now to start figuring things out. So, but yeah, I'm gonna go get some water, take a quick break, go get a snack. I will be right back, and then we'll carry forth. Hopefully, Ceramic has some good news for us. I don't think probably. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I also do kind of want to take like a little bit of a break from main story quests and try the containment. Trials again. Oh, I haven't done the extreme versions either, but I don't know if I can find a party for those. But I kind of want to do like Goddess, maybe give that another shot, and then also maybe I don't know. We'll see. What's the queue times look like? Less than 5 minutes. Let's do it. Do the extreme versions drop any mounts? Because I tried to solo, but I didn't really have much of a chance. I feel like there's probably a lot of mounts that I'm missing from all these like extreme trials and whatnot. Like I only got one of the birds. Extremes always has a mount. So I remember you mentioned like I'm assuming these two. Oh, I don't want to go to the anti-tower. Whoops, that's my bad. Oh, it's just 3 times a day. That's sorry. Alright, I shouldn't have queued for that. Okay, then Savage has a mount as well. Yeah, I forgot that I had queued up for that. Okay, 21 minutes. Okay, that makes more sense then. That makes more sense. It's unfortunate. $16 if I queue for all 3 of them. Savage mounts don't have a special quest for collecting them all though. Gotcha. Is it just a bird mount for all of these then? Like you just get a bird from them? Because wait, where did I get this bird from? Oops. I'm the only one I've gotten is a bird so far. So I'm assuming that like these, like even the containment base is all just birds as well. But I forget where I got this one from. Doesn't say. Okay, we're just gonna go back to the main story then. If I don't feel like sitting here waiting for this to queue.
Pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation. Good, good. You of all people should be present. When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst. Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope. Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples.
Yeah, I kind of forgot Nidhogg is still out there.
You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend.
Still gotta worry about the dragons. Yeah, that other big guy that threatens Eorzea.
Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace,
yeah, who also is currently inhabiting a dragoon.
Your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance. Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the worm's ire. But if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change.
A lot of bad stuff going on. Oh god. Ramrick?
'Tis nothing. 'Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen.
That's right, when you were
It has not been
stabbed.
easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the zealots. The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead. I knew you would understand. The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest.
I remember last time there was a conference between two and more factions at the end of Realm Reborn. I feel something really bad's gonna happen. No.
Lucia is there, seeing to the final preparations even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. 'Twould not do for the guest of honor to arrive late, after all. Oh, and one more thing. A drink. We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
I feel good about this. Oh no. Something bad's gonna happen. Okay, speak with Lucia in Falcon's Nest. Lord Commander said you would come, Funko. As you can see, preparations for the conference are proceeding apace. Mark well the curtain above. It conceals a relief that will be unveiled during the conference. The masons labor day and night to see it finished on schedule. Ceramic wanted a symbol with which to endure long after this conference is concluded. I think he will be pleased with the result. 'Twas not my more, but I made it mine, and to see it draw closer to a resolution fills me with a strange hope. His faith is infectious, is it not? His certainty that we can be better than we are. Forgive me, I am rambling. You must be tired from your journey. Go, rest. I will not keep you. I'm gonna swap into a more serious outfit. Just, I feel like kind of how the game's been heading. Let's just kind of go back to more serious outfit for a little bit. Go back to like my adventurer's gear. It lasted longer than you expected. If you would rather not take a rest, then why not walk around Falcon's Nest? What? Make your presence known to the people and so forth. In addition to those who have come from far and wide to attend the ceremony, you may meet Lords Artwell and who have graciously volunteered their service. They should be glad to see you. Now, if you would excuse me, I must needs return to my duties. Oh, like, me wearing this shirt lasted longer than you expected? Is that what you meant? I still enjoy that outfit. a lot. But I feel like, I don't know, just something more serious for how things have gone lately. Do you know when everything's set to begin? I wasn't sure how many might come, so I thought it best to come early and find a spot with a great view. When I heard that Ceramic was planning to make a speech, I knew I couldn't miss it. I mean, the man's risked his own neck to rescue those hostages. How often do we get heroes like that in this day and age? And he's more than a fighter too, he's a thinker, he is. He's got plans to better our lives, to change things, and he'll do it by the Fury. Me and my friends and family, we all believe he can do it. That's good. I like hearing that, that's nice. People believe in him. Hello Redwald, how are you doing? It's been a while. I'm glad to see the rumors are true. Well met, Master Junior, and fear not, I have no intention of begging your aid with this or that. Everything appears to be in order. My only lingering concern is that one of the convictors might not have been informed of our plans. As I recall, Vladimir may pass directly over their encampment. The last thing we need is a glory-seeking nobleman attempting to slay a Duranian ambassador to a peace conference. Yeah, you probably should go tell them that, hey, maybe take a break from killing dragons for a little bit. Is this person inside? No, right there. Bloody exciting, isn't it? Not just peace with the dragons, but with all them heretics besides. Don't misunderstand, we've all got a healthy fear of being bathed in dragon fire. That being said, the heretics did far more to hinder our efforts here in the past, so hearing that we're close to reconciliation comes as a great relief. That's good, seems everybody's like fairly positive about it. I like that. I'm still incredibly nervous though. How much has changed since we fought alongside each other in the vault. If you had told me that that we would soon be hosting a peace conference, I would have thought you a naive fool. Yet here you are, preparing to make the fantasy a reality. Ah, and here I am, laboring to make it so. Lord Artrell, if I may. Certainly, First Commander. How may I be of service? Some of the convictors are refusing to stand down. The majority are willing to do so, but a small party has instead pledged to engage any Duranian bound for Falcon's Nest. Fear take me, they defy Sir Amric's commands if they dare attack Voidifnir. It will not come to that, but to see that it does not, we must needs hasten to their encampment. They should be far more reluctant to oppose us were Lord of House Fortomps present. I understand completely. Let us depart at once. But ere we do, I must ask, would you look after M while I am away? As you know, he has ever been an impulsive, changeable child. Recently, he seems to have been suffered from a bout of melancholy. I thought to lift his spirits by having him assist with guard duty, a simple but honorable charge, unlike to expose him to dangers given the presence of so many other knights. Alas, he's taken no interest, and I fear he may abandon his post in my presence. All I ask is that you keep an eye on him until I return, exhausting though that may be. Thank you, my friend. I promise will not be long. I'm surprised they're not sending me to go talk to the convictors. I would have thought that I'd be tasked with that. I'm rather busy at the moment, old boy, guarding this tavern as it were. Oh, I see now. Artrell thought I might be derelict in my duties, eh? Then over my brother to question my dedication. But since you are here, mayhap I can put you to proper use. The wasteland beyond the walls must be kept safe for travelers, yet I have been forbidden from leaving Falcon's Nest. It wouldn't do for our esteemed guest to be devoured by wolves, oh no. Yet that is precisely what will happen if we do not cull the roaming packs. Your map, if I may. Right, there. Those are the points that our scouts marked for patrol. I'll leave you to it, old boy. Come, Hunterot, I must return to my rounds. Oh dear, do be careful, my lord. Gotta go fight some wolves? No problem. Sounds easy. Well, that was certainly easy. Oh yeah, I gotta get my little frog out. That's right. Sorry. Sorry, kitty. I'm going to miss you so much, but we gotta have some frog time. I'm so sorry, kitty. But look at this little boy. Look at this little frog. Oh, he hops around too. Oh my god, my heart. He's adorable. He's adorable. Look at him. Look at him hop. Aww. He like flaps his arms too. He's so cute. Boing. Alright. So back. I wonder if there's like a frog mount. That'd be amazing. Just like hop around everywhere. They've gotta have that, right? There's gotta be some sort of like giant frog, toad thing. Bunko Jr. Wolf's Bane. It pleases me to inform you that I have completed my rounds and that all is well in Falcon's Nest. Oh, and there was a grizzled fellow looking for you. You know, the one who made that arsonist confess. Clever that. Thancred, was it? He was asking after you. Anyway, I noticed the garish weapons he was sporting. I deemed it a waste to leave him behind. I dispatched him to an area I neglected to mark on your map. Yes, this one. If you hurry, he might still be there. You sent you sent Thancred on a task to go kill stuff? Sounds like a very Thancred thing to go do. Hopefully he's okay though. I wonder why he's here. Thancred? Or is it there? Hello. Hopeful heretic. Fancy meeting you here, Blanco. It was fortunate that I came when I did. These two would not have fared well against the wolves on their own. The young lord wasted no time taking advantage of you, did he? And me, I suppose. Let's return to Falcon's Nest, then, and see what the other thrilling tasks he may have for us. Is he not going to tell me why he's here? Maybe he's trying to keep his mind off of Minfilia. So I guess the only two scions that aren't accounted for now is Papalymo and Ida. But we know they're both okay, and I guess working with some like a la Negan resistance force? What it sounds like? I'm kind of sad that like Minfilia's gone so soon. Like I feel like she's such a good character to only have for like one expansion, or like not even an expansion, like just the base game pretty much. And now she's just like gone. I wonder if she'll ever come back, or if pretty much like Heidelin's taken her for good. And there they are, a pair of gallant heroes if I ever saw them. Comrades in arms returned at last. By your self-same sacrifice have you guaranteed the safety of many guests. On behalf of Ishgard, I thank you both. And with that, there is naught left to do but to enjoy our well-earned respects. Oh, and this should of course go without saying. But let's keep those last few favors between us, yes? Arturel wouldn't understand. Right then, the first floor of those barracks has been converted to a tavern for the duration of the conference. Why don't you go and have something to eat? For once, a suggestion with which I agree. Go on ahead, Plumgo. I will join you anon. I'm just waiting for like a series of cutscenes to play. Oh god. I'm nervous.
Welcome, welcome. Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment.
Thank you.
Cold out, isn't it? Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some colour back in them cheeks.
It's like the size of my head.
Freed food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all. Oh, so many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time, after all them years of fighting. When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here, to do my bit. My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are, about to break bread with him.
Oh, what's up?
You were right, mother. You look tired. Reckon you could do with a good long rest? After all you've done, I'd say you've earned it.
I can't watch this. This is gonna be terrible.
Sleep now. Sleep. Sleep and leave us to our affairs.
Tancred.
This was never your fight.
My son. They told me he walks in Hallone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
They told me the same.
I expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future. But he was my future. My flesh and blood. My heart.
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness. Cowards, a lot of them. They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I! I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin. All this nonsense about Kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do. Makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks? It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds. Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Vulcan's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
No. I will not let that happen. They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
I don't want to be in Ishgard anymore. I don't want to be around these people. This is why I don't like being here. Yeah, just go send more people up to die. Because that's a great way to avenge the fallen.
Hey! Hey! This is no time for napping.
Thank God for Thancred.
Do you have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
Yeah, yeah. No, they did a really good job of like showing multiple different sides. And they've also done a very good job of kind of like showing like, oh, why people are believing these different sides.
Brothers and sisters, do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter. Remember your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fire.
Okay, but like, your plan is to send more people to their deaths?
Show no mercy.
I never understood that.
Does not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice? Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it, and strike back!
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her!
Yes, my lord.
Don't shoot her! Okay, that's not... Oh, I hate everybody in this city.
See here the true nature of the Highborn. With lies and deception they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward.
With lies and deception, they lead us to our doom. That's exactly what you're doing.
They have given us, brothers and
Oh,
sisters.
I'm gonna get angry.
Death by dragon's fang, or death by nobleman's command. Death to all
Yeah.
we hold dear.
I'm like really angry. I do not like this character. I get where she's coming from, but
Your choices, nobleman. You will take no more from me. No more.
like I understand her. Yeah, no, I like that's why I say like I understand her pain. I understand like this is terrible. They should not be shooting her for this. But like I hate that she's at that
What have you
point.
done?
And I hate, like, the decision that she...
I only did as you ordered, my lord.
I just hate how things are getting worse and worse.
I gave no such order. I did not. I never meant for anyone to...
Oh, I don't like being here. I dare say that could not have played out any worse, given that our first commander and Lord Artois are not here to take control of the situation. I spoke with the messenger who said that they would be returning shortly, but until they do, naught will be done. Lord M has retreated to the barracks and is refusing to speak to anyone. Therefore, it falls to us to ensure that order has been fully restored. Come, let us walk the streets and speak with the people. My wife and I fell about fleeing with the others at first. The Churigens tended to our bruises afterwards. Those mad fools have ruined everything, and for what? We were wrong to resort to violence, but when I heard her speak, her words were as a dagger in my heart. Who were we to decide that enough is enough? That their call for justice can never be answered? Will this be the true end of it, or the end of it? Or will there be others like them and the true brothers? I do not want to bear steel against my kinsmen ever again. I do not know if I even can. Heard rumors the young lord was a drunken fool. What imbecile thought it'd be a good idea to let him have the run of Falcon's Nest? Well, I say him and Sir Emmerich take their bloody change and showed up their asses. I will not be taken in by that rot again. God. Well, what say you? So the violence has passed, but the people are far from recovered. That is to be expected. For the moment, it appears that no innocents were harmed by the guards, and blame for all casualties can be placed squarely upon the protesters. Nevertheless, the people will not soon forget the image of that young lordling ordering the public execution of an unarmed protester, one whose words resonated with the hearts of many. After all, who among us has not lost loved ones? Yeah, I get it, but I just hate the justification where it's like, hey, we lost our loved ones in war, so let's send more people to war. Like, I just hate that so much. I'm tired of hearing that, like, kind of justification. Like, you don't get over your loved one's death by sending more people to their death and just, like, continuing the cycle. But I understand her pain. I understand, like, her side and their beliefs. They just don't want to, like, pretend like everything's okay and forget about everything and make peace with the enemy. Like, I get that, but at the same time, like, I don't know, it's so frustrating to see. Lord Arturel and the first commander should have returned by now. To the tavern, then. The first order of business will be to speak with Lord M, and I somehow doubt that he has moved in Ilm since last we saw him. My apologies, Plunko. I bear full responsibility for this debacle. There'll be time for that later. I, for one, am more concerned about picking up the pieces. What do we know? According to initial reports, the protest was orchestrated by the young woman whom Lord M ordered shot. She and her conspirators infiltrated Falcon's Nest, posing as servants and guests. Several were taken alive, others resisted and were struck down. Still, others took their own lives. Our forces suffered casualties as well, but by the grace of the Fury, no civilians were seriously injured. Still, more remarkably, the ringleader yet lives, for the time being at least. The Turians are doing what they can for her, but she may not live through the night. Given their impeccable timing, it is like the convictors who drew us away from their hamlet were in league with the protesters. Accordingly, we have detained them for questioning. I'll be sworn it, these villains spent as much effort plotting the failure of these peace conferences as we did its success. Well, if the mood of the hamlet is any indication, theirs have been more fruitful labors. In the wake of the protest, the people seem disillusioned. You spoke with them, then? I see. Sir Emmerich placed his trust in me. It will be difficult to explain that he has, or what has happened to him. Remember how far we've come, First Commander. People's faith may be shaken, but we convinced them before, and we'll do so again. If we can but find a means to remind them, to show them once more the promise that change holds for all, then these tragedies too shall pass into the past. We must pray that you are right. Nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference, pending Sir Emmerich's final decision. Under the circumstances, I cannot leave Falcon's Nest. Lumko, will you deliver my report to the Lord Commander in my stead? Get up, Em. You're going with him. Go on without me. I was not asking. You'll answer for your actions in person. Is that clear? Yes, my lord. Come, Honort. Your manservant is not here. In fact, I have not seen him for some time. Honoroid? Honoroid? I could have sworn he was... God, we'll chase after him, don't I? Yeah. Well, I hope that he is okay, but I don't feel very confident that he is. Is he inside somewhere? No, I can't go inside. Where is this person? There's a quavering kitten. Why? What is this doing up here? A suspiciously coral-like kitten peers over the ledge apprehensively. Okay, hey Shaw, how's it going? It's good to see you. Welcome. Yeah, that's a little bit of a suspicious cat. What happens? Where's... Oh, where is this dude? Am I like even looking in the right place? I feel like I'm not in the right place at all. Oh, I feel like I should probably help this dude first. He's hanging out for dear life right now. Oh, I'm sorry you're not doing too well. That's really unfortunate to hear. We'll hope you can kind of, yeah, like relax and just take it easy. Really sorry to hear that. I'm doing alright today. I'm doing pretty good. It's like a pretty normal day. Why can't I, am I just like, it says like above, but I'm just so oblivious. Am I just like, I feel like I'm probably just missing something right now. Why am I struggling? Okay. Why am I struggling so much to find this kid? Am I like... I swear I'm just like blind, right? Is it like up here? No, because it's telling me to go down now. I need to talk to someone. I can't go into these buildings, right? No. Oh, it doesn't require flying, but it's telling me to go up. So maybe it's just like above here. Oh yeah, I guess it wouldn't require flying because then you'd have to have finished like all of ether currents. But why am I just like... Oh, of course, it's just like over here. I didn't go this far because I thought it was too close to the like edge, but oh great, okay. Oh boy, I'm too stressed out right now.
Onawa!
Hanawa? Hanawa? Is that his name?
No, no! What have they done to you? Onawa! Onawa!
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
Oh, gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
Onawa?
I didn't think he was gonna die.
Calm yourself. The boy
Oh.
will live. But it's imperative we get him inside.
I'm just like, my brain's just like thinking about the worst thing. Like the worst case scenario.
Oh, we were so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces? Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing! And still it falls to pieces! Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
And what would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
Yeah, not a great time to punch Bankert after what happened with Minfilia. Yeah, that was like probably the worst person you could punch in Eorzea right now.
Nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed. Learn to live with it. I have.
Yeah, you literally could have not chosen a worse person to punch. I think, I don't know. I don't know what to think anymore. I really don't. I just don't want to think anymore at all. This game. like tearing my heart apart. I don't like it. I may have overreacted, but it needs to be done. He was becoming hysterical. I understand the desire to look for reasons, excuses, to convince yourself you had no choice. But the past is the past, and there is naught to be gained from reliving your mistakes. I know this. I know this, but he... I have no desire to wait for the Lordling to emerge from his puddle of self-pity. We have important matters to attend to in Ishgard. Yeah, we gotta talk to Sir Emmerich and tell him about what's happened. He's gonna love this. You are expected, sir. Pray proceed. Oh yeah, I assume that they probably already have heard about it. Word of the demonstration, its resolution outshipped you, Plunko. Every man, woman, and child in Ishgard has heard the tale. It is rumored that my youngster lacks the judgment was to blame. Of course, such stories are prone to exaggeration. What exactly came to pass? I see. So that is the truth of it. Regardless of intent, the result is undeniable. He has furthered the cause of these misguided few who cannot let go of the past. In an instant, the delicate peace we were poised to forge is once more beyond us. You dwell so deeply on the war and the vengeance it begets, only for that too to be taken away. Is it any wonder that they were left bereft? Well, what was the sacrifice? Probably not to show for our suffering, although peace a sufficient salve, but mayhap I was mistaken. Well, don't question yourself now. We are warriors, Lord Edmond, and ours is a nation built on centuries of warfare. Right or wrong, this is who we are, and we deny it at our peril. To hold on to the past without being beholden to it. Aye, we must needs find a way to honor the sacrifices of our forefathers without glorying it in their excesses. A difficult path, to be sure. We dare not deny the scars which mar our nation's soul, lest we spur other disillusioned souls to retrace them. But, as you say, we dare not revel in past glories either, for they are tainted all. A clear, unambiguous enemy, an undeniably righteous cause, 'tis a bitter reflection, but lies though they were, they did long serve to unite us. No truth will ever serve us well, I fear. Yet, we are not without options. At our last meeting, a proposal was tabled by the other members of the Orisian Alliance for joint military exercises to strengthen the ties between our nations and test our readiness to meet with a common threat. I had thought to delay these exercises until after the peace conference, but mayhap a grand melee would be just the thing to lift our beleaguered spirits. Better still, an occasion for the Temple Knights and the Watch to take the field as allies, a unified Ishgardian force filled with men and women from all walks of life, which would stand against the coalition of an allied nation's finest. Hosted by Ishgard in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, a victory under such circumstances would serve as reformation, nay, a declaration to all and sundry that we are as strong and united as ever. Okay, I kind of get that. Such a victory would do much to fan the flames of patriotism, it is true. But if such be defeated, though, even to hold our own against the cream of 3 nations might be present as a triumph. Very well, you may count on my support, for what little is worth. However, I have a request. I would have my son M take part in the grand melee. By his deeds, he has brought shame upon Ishgard, and so by his deeds, I would have him bring our nation honor. As you wish, my lord. If that is his desire, then it shall be so. Now then, we have no time to lose. Plunko, would you be so kind as to deliver my instructions to Lucia? I shall write to the Alliance leaders at once and begin making arrangement for a grand melee. Should you chance see my son, pray inform him of his duty. If he has not already returned, he will soon enough. Make every effort to report to me. Okay, I mean, I suppose it sounds like a good plan. I don't really know of any other plans, so it's kind of the best we have right now. So this is their solution: a grand melee to unite their people. And what parts would they have you play in this affair, I wonder? You, whom they have taken into their confidence, upon whom they have come so heavily to rely. And will you oblige them when their proposal is made? Will you stand for Ishgard once more? Don't know. I think a bit much. I don't know what to say. We have come this far, have we not? I will stand for my friends and comrades, not a nation. Yeah, I will stand for Eorzea. That is what the Scions do. We are not like a member of a nation. Like, we are a member of Eorzea. I don't know. But I mean, like, this can be interpreted as like my friends and comrades being my friends and comrades within Ishgard, maybe? I don't know. No, Sacred, I'm sorry. Oh no. A poor choice of words. The friends tried and true then, the living lost. So, for this grand melee of his, Sir Eric wishes a field of force comprising both of his Temple Knights and Hilda's Watch, yes? I can only imagine what she will have to say about that. In fact, curiosity compels me to go and see for myself. Ah, I didn't even see that chair. Well, my Plungo, have you spoken with Sir Emmerich? I was aware of the Alliance's request, so Sir Emmerich would turn these exercises into a spectacle for the masses. It is note that I doubt the efficacy of such a plan. Indeed, I know its effectiveness only too well, having witnessed it firsthand. Nevertheless, he has not once given reason to doubt his intentions, and these are desperate times indeed. I will select knights from the 11th forthwith. As for the watch... Did he now? How considerate of Master Thancred to seek out our young watch commander of his own volition. Alas, he acted prematurely. Pray deliver this list of watch candidates to Hilda. I would have her best men, not her most dispensable. Man, this game is like so up and down. Like, my emotions are being thrown everywhere right now. It is very stressful. Oh, good lord, this game. I just want things to be okay for a little bit. I just want things to like work out in the end. Thancred's been telling me all about Sir Emmerich's grand soiree. It seems we're expected to join in. It's good at that? Yeah, it certainly is. It's nice of him to invite us and all, but I hope he knows what he's doing, because we ain't dressing to dance with professional bleeding soldiers. I don't know. Like, is it gonna work out? Oh, good lord. Because the 4 expansions make me feel like it's not gonna work out. And just more bad stuff are gonna continue happening. Maybe we'll get some good stuff kind of sprinkled in here and there. I don't know. I gotta think positively. Well, seems the first commander's gone and handpicked her guests. Can't say I disagree with her choices, though. She's got a good eye. Will you be fighting too? Reckon it'd inspire the lads if you were. Might take their minds of getting their hides tanned and all. Think about it, eh? I hate to ask. You haven't seen our favorite lordling, have you? I have not. On the assumption that he is not to be found in his father's loving embrace, I suggest we split up and look for him. I will search foundation and you the pillars. Looking for M. What was over there? Hello. I carried Onoi to the manor. Our best chirurgeons are tending to him as we speak. He isn't awake, but surely he will. So father has volunteered me for this grand melee of theirs. My beloved family, always making my decisions for me. No, it's not like that. It's just... Oh, you wouldn't understand. How could you? You're free to be the man you want to be, whereas I'm a son of House Vortomps, don't you see? My future was determined before I was born. What I could do and could not do. Right or wrong, that was the way of it. Until the old order began to crumble. Now we wander amidst the rubble in search for a purpose, for a place. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion. With faith and conviction, they dedicate themselves to their cause. But not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which is why I let better men make them for me. Do this, do that, take this duty, guard this conference. I suppose I convinced myself I was above it, until your friend showed me otherwise. When I saw Honor, I wanted to scream. I wanted someone to blame, but in the end, there was only me. Only me. So you see, I cannot meekly bow my head and accept father's command, since cowardice is what brought me to this point. I will go to Sir Emmerich and I will make my own decision. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's best. Hopefully he makes the right decision, whatever that may be.
Lord Commander, if I may, I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
Proceed.
How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty, when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians?
He's not certain.
Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
I want to believe. I do.
Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I, Amanalain de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
Melee.
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
You will take charge of the Ishgardian forces.
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
Has he recovered, though, from being
The esteemed
stabbed?
Sir Emmerich leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more.
I wonder who that could be.
An adventurer beholden to none, who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory. A warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side. I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend, one more time?
I mean, I've already done so much for you guys. I can't just leave you guys now. I can't just stop now, you know? Not that I really have a choice.
Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages, a celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
Tell me, I think I might be in love. I dare say it might be cheating too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tide of most battles. And did you see the way his eyes lit up when you nodded? 'Twas a look of boundless relief and joy. One would think a politician more practiced at concealing his emotions. Still, his honesty does him credit. For a moment, I was fair inspired to pledge myself to the cause, but that would be improper. This is their fight and yours, but not mine. Oh, I get a victory emote. That's kind of fun. Oh, there's all of the Grand people. Alright, let's do it. I'm excited. Sarah informed me that the Alliance leaders have agreed to the proposal. The Grand Melee will be held here, in the shadow of the Gate of Judgment, in sight of the capital. An announcement has been made, and allied forces are currently en route. The eyes of Ishgard are upon us, Blanco. We must not fail. A rare opportunity to see you pit yourself against allied forces, outside of Cartano perhaps. I would not miss this for the world. Where am I going? Over here. Okay. Probably a faster way to get there, but that's fine. I could just like teleport and then ran. We'll fly around a little bit. It's alright. There he is. I say, when you didn't appear, I began to question. Nothing. Never mind. To think that we are mere moments away from facing the cream of Eorze's soldiery in battle. That I am mere... But what if... Oh, what am I saying? I have to stop imagining the worst. I must think of the victory, of the glory, of the stories I will tell Honora when he wakes. I'm ready, old boy. Are you? Yes. Father Fury, how could I forget? Father bid me present this to you. I know it's sudden, but we believe that men would find it inspiring if you bore the colors of House Four Thompson in battle. Pray do us this honor. Oh, interesting. During the Grand Melee, some of your gear will be glamored. Your abilities and your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. Interesting. I guess that kind of makes sense, right? Oh, is Raubon fighting too? Oh, I'm wearing like the chainmail.
Let all here present heed well the rules of engagement.
The Grand Melee is a large-scale battle in which an allied company of Uldan Grenadians and Limsin forces will be pitted against the company of Ishgardian forces. Oh, okay, so like the other three Grand Companies are like allied together. Got it. When a combatant is incapacitated, an opposing company will be awarded tactical points. The first company to attain the designated tactical rating of 100 points is declared the victor. During the Grand Melee, officiants may mark certain combatants with a Fury's gaze, which will be indicated by an ethereal tether linking them to the company's flag. While defeating most combatants will award your company 1 tactical point, defeating marked combatants will award your company 10 tactical points. This is really cool. Marked combatants also possess enhanced attributes, rendering them more powerful and more difficult to defeat. During defending and defeating those combatants is the key to victory.
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
Well, like everybody's here. The Sultana, everybody. They gave her a little like subscribe. Hello, Nanamo.
Brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance, let the grand melee begin!
Okay, I'm excited. This seems just like relatively straightforward though, just like go fight. Just go kill stuff. Like how challenging is this really gonna be? Oh wow, this is like just like a full-on melee. I guess I just need to target this dude, right? Make sure he's alive too. I can kind of keep everybody alive. Try to keep everybody going. Where is where is he? Oh, he's up there. He's like in the middle of it right now. So I have 19 points. They have 0 points. Let's see if we can kind of completely sweep them. I guess being a healer is nice because I can kind of keep everybody alive. Not gonna let them get a single point. This is like a really enjoyable quest. This is very, very unique. I like this a lot. Also, there's some Lollithel that's like screaming. It's very funny. No, nobody's dying on my watch. Rally to the first commander. Oh no! Where is Susie going? Really help her. Oh my god, they're like going right after her. We got it done. Okay, how's everybody else doing? Sort on some heals. I guess like we have healers too in the area, which is nice. Keep everybody alive. Oh, Lucy is just on her own over there. I probably should go help her. Oh, Temple Knight, you're looking pretty weak. Oh no, I'm the one tethered. What is that then? Cyclops, Cyclops, everyone on your guard. Where did that come from? All forces fall back. Do we need to work together to defeat it? I don't think Thanker's just gonna go take care of it. You're gonna punch in the face? And that's it? Oh my god. Continue the melee. I'll deal with him. I think it'd been kind of cool if like now all of the like nations need to work together to defeat something, and I don't know, but this is better. We can go back to fighting each other. All forces from the line on Plunko now. Ooh, this is a good matchup. Oh, Ceramic just got knocked on his butt. Okay. We're gonna fight him one-on-one. Well met. I will not lie, I was hoping we would come to this. So then, shall we dance? I'm down. Damn it all. I love these, like, kind of scripted one-on-one fights. They're always fun against the Garleans, like in A Realm Reborn. Oh no, no, I couldn't do it. I couldn't save them all. We lost people. But I guess if I defeat Raubon, then we win. This is... what is happening? Oh god, it's weird. I don't know what he's doing. I'm a little worried though. I need to brace for like a very strong attack. Or do I need to kill him before this thing reaches the end? That might be the case. Oh no, I'm good. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. It wasn't a problem at all. It was like a slight scratch. You weren't worried? Well, you know what to expect.
Did he win? Then we...
Victory is ours! Ishgard! Ishgard! Well fought, my friend. You truly are the warrior of warriors.
Thank the Fury you were on our side.
Oh, my lungs are burning, and I can barely stand. I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed. After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, We are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond. The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
Oh, I got some confidence. Got some motivation. Yeah, that was like a nice little scenario. I enjoyed that. That was good.
A truly magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them. I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colours.
Yeah. Ooh.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Rauban.
General Rauban.
On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
Ah, yes. The people. Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
I guess it kind of resonates with Nanamo, considering the fact that she's trying to change Ulda as well.
Well, that made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way.
Thank you, Thancred.
Ishgardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them.
What was that?
'Tis but a scratch, I assure you. And I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns.
Thancred.
Make that 24. Still, as Y'shtola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on one at a time. One day at a time. As Minfilia would have done.
Okay, that was like a nice happy thing. That was very needed. Very much needed. I feel very good about that whole endeavor. That was very nice. Oh, balls. I'd forgotten what it felt to feel so alive. Not since leaving the Blood Sands have I had the privilege, not since the bowl of Alamigo hung up his swords. Back then, the victory might have been different, but I do not begrudge you your victory, and how far you have come, how much you have endured. Our fight only confirmed it. We shall have to do this again one day, when time allows. I shall look forward to it. Now go to the Ishgard and celebrate your victory. You have earned it. Come, Pippin, her grace is expecting us. Lead on, father. Speak with Thancred. Hello, Thancred. Said your goodbyes. In all the years I've known Roundbone, I don't recall ever seeing him look so happy in defeat. Well, everything seems to be falling into place, does it not? These Guardians have claimed their symbolic victory, and the Eorzean alliance has been strengthened in the process. Really proud, Plumko, you made this happen. I got a little victory emote, too. Yay. What does that look like? Oh, that's great. I like that. It's very performative. Very performative. Yeah. This is still my favorite. This one. So cute. Well, that's pretty cool. I like that design. Oh, we have done it! Nay, you have done it. You have brought us the victory we so desperately needed. There is naught left but to return to the capital. Come, let us see what reception awaits us. Yeah, now that we hopefully kind of had like a good effect, of course. Hopefully it actually made like a difference. And it kind of brought people together again. Or maybe it just didn't do anything.
My lord!
Au revoir, my boy.
Au revoir.
Shouldn't you be in bed?
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it, which I have been told some women may find appealing.
Oh God.
I see. And to think I was worried sick over you.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
My lord?
My
It
lord?
would seem that a great many things have occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news. It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean alliance, and I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon
Ooh,
Vidofnir to
I'm
Falcon's
so nervous
Nest.
about this.
We will make peace with Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Yes, Lord Commander.
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations. Emmanuel, you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He will be glad of your assistance.
No stopping it now, is there? We should inform Stola and the others.
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
Say you dueled General Raubon within a ring of flames. I did not think the man so ostentatious, but that I could have seen it. After we parted ways in Matoya's cave, I returned here to speak with Totoro. We agreed to tell the others only that our search for Minfilia had reached impasse. I subsequently learned that you had left for Falcon's Nest, but I thought it best to keep for myself for a time. I am wont to rely on you overmuch when you are together, and I need to think, to reflect. I still do, I suspect, but matters here seem to be coming to an end. In short, there are some things I feel I must say, though nothing so urgent that it cannot wait until after the conference. So let us make for Falcon's Nest and see if Lord Archwell has need of our assistance. It's always funny seeing people who like are probably in the same quest that you are. Like that person probably walked up to go talk to like Alphen or something and whatnot. Okay, you are right there. Well met, Master Junior, and thank you for looking over my brother. They say he fought bravely, that he did not dishonor his house, but you, my lord, to you we owe everything. As you can see, we have made fair effort to strike while the iron is hot. We made our intentions known, and let all be welcome to attend. And so they came. By the grace of the Fury, they came. The ceremony will not be a lengthy affair, but there is still much to be done. I would speak with you more, but I must see to my duties. As for you and Master Alphino, would you do naught but enjoy yourselves? Is that clear? If you any dare beg your assistance again, I will have words. That's totally fine. I'm just not going into the inn. I'm not drinking anything. Well, there you have it. We have been forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait, or have you other matters to attend to before the ceremony begins? Excellent. I only hope Thancred and others will not be too late. Epical events do not come around very often. Oh boy, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm nervous and I'm ready. Oh, okay. We're okay. We're all together. Things will be fine. Nothing bad's gonna happen.
The appointed hour approaches.
I need like a deep breath. Oh, I'm glad she recovered.
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
Yeah, I'm glad that she's watching.
Should I choose to deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
Okay.
Have I ever done otherwise?
Yeah, Lucia's great. I feel like I haven't said that before, but Lucia's awesome character too. I thoroughly enjoy her just as much as I enjoy Sir Emmerich.
Look!
Look.
The White Dragon!
Ah, how long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thordan. Even by our reckoning.
Vidofnir, daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearned to see restored.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer. Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me. Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war. Bloodshed without end, losses beyond counting, and still we fought. And still we fought. Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us. But we, the living, can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy, life.
I'm gonna start crying too. That was good.
Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago, happy and at peace. The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
Your bow!
Is that a Stinian? Because he has the two eyes. God, I like. I thought it was gonna go like. Oh, I have to say right now. I seriously thought we were gonna have like a happy ending. Like I don't think anything bad was gonna happen. Like I...
Child of Dravania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thornton? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace? Hearken unto me, all of you! The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution. Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall escape my wrath. None shall escape my revenge!
Seven hells. Damn you, Nidhogg. Hells, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
Aye! There'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone!
I mean, we already kind of knew
Kill
that,
the
right?
bastard and
Like,
be done with it. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg.
I guess we already kind of expected this. I just hoped like maybe we'd work with the dragons to like fight Nidhogg, but I guess...
Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
This card just has like way too many problems for me. I'm ready to go somewhere else. This place just stresses me out. Oh boy. What a game. What a game. I don't know. I mean, like I said, I kind of knew it'd get to this point. Like I kind of knew in the back of my mind that there would be no peace until Nidhogg was gone, and like anything we did would just be like, you know, broken up again by Nidhogg and Estinian and all that. But I don't know. I kind of hoped like maybe we'd work with the dragons and like there'd be a dragon Ishgard alliance that would fight Nidhogg, but then it'd be kind of weird for the dragons to turn on. There they go, last of the guests. Having come hither with hope in their hearts, they departed with hatred and bloodlust. Until the moment I saw him strike, I still held some hope that what you had seen in Azazel was an illusion, perhaps. But he acted without hesitation, as did Sir Amric. For mercy, Flitfnir's wounds were not mortal. Or so Lucia tells me. Well, that's good at least. Okay. The dragon was spirited away to Onyx Shrine to receive care from her brethren. We can but hope her recovery is swift. And hopefully, like, the other dragons don't take it out on us, maybe. Like, that's kind of, a reason for the dragons to turn against Nidhogg. The fact that he attacked Flitfnir. But such was surely Nidhogg's intent. Deliver a proclamation not only to the children of Thornton, but to his kindred. War is coming, and ye who do not stand with us, stand apart. She was an example A message to a brood. Another instrument of vengeance, like Astinian. This has been a day. Oh lord. It's been quite a day. Okay, well, I think on that note, I'm probably gonna call it there. That was a lot. There was a lot that happened. A lot of story stuff. A lot of ups and downs. I have no idea like how much is left of Heavensward, this like patch content. So I have no idea like, are we just gonna go and fight Nidhogg now? Like, is that the end of Heavensward, is going back and fighting Nidhogg again? Or is he gonna be like left for future expansions? Is that like Stormblood? I don't know. I have no idea. But I'm gonna call it there. I think it's enough for today. But thanks so much for watching as always. I really appreciate it. I hope you all enjoyed and had a good time. I will not be streaming tomorrow, but I'll be back on Monday. I'm not totally sure what game I'll play. I'm trying to find some like other games to play on stream, like another game to kind of stick with instead of just playing Final Fantasy all the time. But if I can't find anything, then I'll probably just play more Final Fantasy. So, but we'll see. Regardless, I hope you all enjoy this weekend, and I will see you all soon. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye.